Good afternoon to all of you folks out there in YouTube. Chris Warner in the KOAM Skywatch Weather Center with you. So we are keeping an eye on this line of thunderstorms across the area. And up until right now, we didn't have any warnings, but we just got a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Vernon County and for western St. Clair County. This will run until 2 o'clock. This is for wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. The storm is moving northeast at 30. It's about 10 miles northeast of Nevada. So if we put this back over the last hour, you can see this storm kind of develop. It's kind of off by itself up here into Vernon County. It's kind of separated from the rest of the line right now. And we can actually take a look, get a little closer here and take a look at the hail sizes on this storm. So there's that hail core right there. And that's where we've got the most hail, and that's where the larger hail is, again up to quarter size, so just enough to warrant a severe thunderstorm warning with this particular thunderstorm out there. And just double checking here, so the tornado watch that's in effect does continue until 7 o'clock. So we're going back up. We'll take a look at the watches here. So the severe thunderstorm watch in Bates County will expire at 2 o'clock, but this tornado watch, which is in the purple, will continue across Bourbon, Crawford, Cherokee counties in southeast Kansas, the bulk of southwest Missouri through 7 o'clock this evening out there. So we're going to keep, again, a close eye on all these storms. So take a look at this line, and if we back this up even just an hour ago, we had some impressive cells out there, nothing severe at that point. But all of them continue to grow upscale into this line of thunderstorms. No additional warnings at this time. We do have what's known as a significant weather advisory for this cell now entering Craig County. That just means that it's just below severe criteria. So not quite up there, but still nonetheless, still a strong storm. And looking at the latest here, so wind gusts of 40 and nickel-size hail with that particular cell now entering Craig County. Keeping an eye on all of these, the latest forecast trends still suggest that these storms, the reason they're growing so quickly is they're entering an area that is very unstable. There's essentially a lot of fuel for this fire out here, and these storms can continue to move and grow upscale northeast. And now we have that new severe thunderstorm warning right now for Craig County and northwestern Ottawa County. This one just came down, running until 2:15. So let's take a look at what we've got here. Again, similar to the other one, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. These storms are moving northeast at 5. Now, earlier, they were kind of booking it. They were moving northeast at around 70, so they have really slowed down. But we now have that new severe thunderstorm warning, again, for Craig County and for extreme northwestern Ottawa County until 2:15. And again, for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail with that particular cell. So we're going to continue to monitor all of these storms. As you can see, if you're back behind this line, and we'll zoom out and we'll show you this whole line here. If you are back behind this particular line, you are pretty well clear of the severe threat. So if you're back behind this line out here, you are in the clear from the severe weather at this point. We are just looking at this line that's developing along a cold front that's out there. And this is where we're going to continue to watch these storms as they continue to intensify, because right before we came on, that severe thunderstorm warning came down into Vernon and St. Clair County. And as we were speaking, that new one came out for Craig and northwestern Ottawa County out there. So these storms beginning to intensify, and they will continue to do so as they gradually lift off to the north and east. So we'll put them back in motion just real quick. I back that up and see where these storms are moving. They are doing so rather slowly, as again, the one in Craig County and northwestern Ottawa County moving northeast at 5 miles an hour. So the next concern will ultimately become flash flooding out there. There still is an attendant risk for the possibility of tornadoes and, of course, damaging winds with these storms. So we're going to continue to track these for you, and we'll be here on the YouTube stream. Chief Meteorologist Doug Hetty coming in out of the rain.
Yeah, it's raining.
So he's just arriving here at the station. He will be taking over here momentarily, but stay here with the KOAM News Now YouTube stream, and of course stay with KOAM. We'll continue to monitor these storms and bring you the latest watches and warnings as we head through the afternoon.
I'm about ready to switch it. All right, guys. Severe weather, of course. We have tornado watches in effect. Cold front's going to roll through, so this won't be a long day. Everything will be done by the time we get to 5 or 6 o'clock, which is good. I'm going to switch this here. We're going to go to the wall here in 1 second. Who's up there directing? Cody? Is he ready to go? All right, guys, so I'm going to switch you over to KOAM Air, so you're going to see a soccer game for about 30 seconds, and then we'll get going here. Hey guys, meteorologist Doug Hetty. I want to update you on severe weather, of course, again for us today. Tornado watch in effect, Sliver, Kansas, also into southwestern parts of Missouri. And we do have a new tornado warning in effect. Hey, Cody, if you can give me max 1, that would be fantastic for me. So we do have a tornado warning across Ottawa County, severe thunderstorm warning, eastern parts of Barton County, which goes up into Cedar County. But we have a front draped really from Nevada to about Pittsburgh and then over toward Coffeyville. So we're seeing these showers and thunderstorms really getting going. And as these work into southwestern Missouri, our tornado threat is really going to go up. Let's go ahead and zoom in right now. We have this cell. This is right across parts of Ottawa County. I'm going to switch up the radar here just a hair. And we do have tornado warning on this. You can see this little hook moving into Miami. So Miami, you do need to take shelter because we do have a small tornado, at least the last report that I saw just a second ago. And yep, still small tornado on the ground. So this is going to be moving right into Miami as we go through about the next 5 to 10 minutes. It's moving fairly slow, 35 miles per hour. We switch this up to velocity here. And you can see where our green and our red are coming together in that little hook shape. So we got the inflow notch here just southwest of Miami. If we track this out where it's going to go right through Miami, right up I-44, so downstream casino area. That would be the region that we really want to watch as it gets a little bit closer over the next 30 minutes or so. Let me back up here. And we're going to look at Barton County. And you can see this is mainly a hail core, but all these storms possibly could rotate today, especially as they get into southwestern Missouri. So here's our hail core just east of Lamar, moving into Golden City, another supercell that we got to keep our eyes on. Let's track a little farther south. Strong thunderstorm just north of Carl Junction. Joplin right now, just cloudy skies with these storms coming in. And then, of course, our tornado warning. Big hail core, too, also moving in on the west side of Miami. Let's see here. Rotation's getting a little bit stronger. I'm going to change up a couple radar graphics here, so hang with me. And again, guys, we'll have a threat for severe weather, especially along and south of I-44 for about the next 4 hours or so, and then things will start to improve just a little bit. All right, let me change these up real quick. Okay. Let's go back in here. All right, so currently still have a small tornado, but the rotation is strengthening a little bit. So this is in Ottawa County. Let's go ahead and we're going to zoom in again. A lot of thunder, a lot of lightning with it. Here's our hook. So we're looking at 59 Highway. Here's High Winds Casino. If you're in High Winds Casino, you want to go ahead and take shelter. Small tornado would be right about the intersection here, Highway 59, and then heading into the southwest side of Miami. So Miami, definitely need to take shelter. High winds casino. Let's go a little bit farther toward the east. And then eventually up 43 between Loma Linda, Seneca, also downstream casino. Let's look at the velocity here. And you can see the brighter green. So just west of Miami, 3 or 4 miles from downtown, and then matching up with the red. So that's right where our tornado is at this time. Not seeing any new updates on it. We do have eyeballs on it. Where's our storm tracker right now? Riverton, I don't want to put them in this. Let me check. Let me back up here. Okay, so we do have our storm tracker where he is about right here. So he's going to get kind of into the hail core, but we are streaming KOAM, YouTube as well, so you can see the storm tracker where it's at, and then KOAM Plus app. All right, KOAM Plus app as well. So we're watching all these storms continuing to develop north of Carl Junction. These are going to affect Jasper. We have that severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of Lamar. Let me check a couple of the warnings on the Missouri side here real quick, because I want to watch that guy in Lamar, because he has strengthened some. Okay. So we got mid-level rotation on that one east of Lamar. Not enough to warrant a tornado warning. Let me read the latest on this morning. All right, so our rotation in Ottawa County has dropped back to radar indicated. So right now, that small tornado has lifted, which is good. But we still have a very strong rotating wall cloud. So let's go back here. Okay. All right, so you can still see where our rotation is. So it's lowering now. It's a wall cloud, funnel cloud, not on the ground right now, but here's Miami, and here's High Winds Casino. So it's right on the south side of Miami. It may be trying to recycle back a little bit where you see this little notch. High Winds Casino, I know a lot of people are in there, need to take shelter, as this has the history of producing a tornado and can at any time. I'm watching, we got several storm chasers on it, so I'm able to see exactly kind of what's going on. Let's go back to the velocity. Yeah, so here's the original, here's the second one trying to recycle. So these two notches, so this front one's going to die, that second one is going to become the dominant area of rotation over the next 5 minutes. You can see the green picking up again, brighter green just to the west of Miami. Let me see what all that purple is. I bet that's a new tornado watch. Let me back up here. Yeah, so new tornado watch now, northeastern Oklahoma, rest of Missouri, and then into northwestern Arkansas. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings. We have Barton County up into Cedar, St. Clair County, tornado warning ongoing in Ottawa County. All these storms are going to push into southwestern Missouri. As they do so, they should intensify. So we are going to have some rotating storms as we go through the next couple hours. Let's go back down into this one, our one in Ottawa County. All right, so 2 areas of rotation. 1, moving into High Winds Casino right now. 2, the second one on the south side of Miami. So if that becomes the dominant one, that will be a rain wrapped, so you won't be able to see it. Let's look at the velocity again. And you can see the little brighter green, so right on the southwest side of Miami. And then the first area of rotation, right about High Winds Casino moving in. Okay, let me see here. Reading the latest. I gotta open one here and read it. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Commerce, we're getting ping pong size hail. It's a very large hail on the north side of that storm. Let's see here. Still, okay, so still 2 areas of rotation. The main one is right on top of High Winds Casino right now, which is pushing off toward the northeast at about 30 to 35 miles per hour. Let's see. Okay, and then that second area of rotation, which is 2.3 miles southwest of downtown Miami. The second area, I'll do some drawing here for you. The second one is picking up, so that's going to become the main tornado maker. And then this first one over High Winds Casino is starting to disorganize. So it's going to become that second one that's going to be the bigger problem here. And that would be a rain wrap situation, because that would be right in here. So there's a rain wall out ahead of it. And then we'll track out where this is going to go. Okay. So you can see 2 blinking warnings. You got the red, which is our tornado warning till 2:45, which it is 2:23. And then on the north side of the cell, you have the blinking yellow, which is showing us a severe thunderstorm warning, and that is mainly for hail. So you can see this hail core right on top of the north side of Miami and then into Commerce. So that's where we are seeing very large hail, ping pong size hail, which is just a smidge smaller than golf ball size hail. Whoa, did we take power hit? We may need to go to the generator then for sure, guys. Okay. All right, let's zoom back in here. So here's that main rotation now, which is picking up about 2 miles south of downtown in Miami. The first one looks like it's pretty weak now. Let me look at the velocity. All right, here's that main rotation right on the south side of Miami. That first one is starting to die off, which definitely is good. Look at these storms tracking off toward the north and to the east. So the blue diamonds here, these are the big intense hail cores. So you can see the hail core is going to track right into, that was a big hit, wasn't it? All right, back good? Think so? Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're okay now. Taking some hard lightning hits here. In fact, let me back up here. We're going to look at it. Let's see here. Yeah, so we got storms in southeastern parts of Cherokee County. A lot of lightning, and we have an 1,100-foot tower, so it's just one big lightning rod. All right, so these storms moving off toward the north and to the east. Pretty good clip at this time. So tornado now right probably 2.5 miles southeast of downtown Miami. We want to watch these guys too, getting some rotation on those as well. We're going to see what's going on here. All right. Think we're good. Let's see. I got to turn TVs back on here. If I can find the switches. There we go. It is testing us today. All right, so these southern cells kind of developing back toward Veneta. We want to watch those as well as they roll out into Ottawa County. Let me get the latest on a few warnings here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Not good. We are on generator? Okay. All right. Hang with me, guys. I'm getting some updates, reading some stuff. Wow. It's been interesting the last 5 minutes or so. Okay, let me look at the latest warnings here. Okay. We got flash flood warning in Ottawa County too for the very extreme heavy amounts of rain. Tornado warning still ongoing. We are looking southeast side of Miami. I'll circle it for you. So again, high winds, casino, you still definitely want to take shelter. So that's where our area of rotation is. We're getting winds at 65 miles per hour. The hail's dropped a little bit. We're down to about 1-inch hail, which is about quarter size hail, which is good. Maybe showing that this cell is trying to recycle a little bit. Doesn't look as good as it did just a little bit ago. Let me put it in motion here. So, yes, he's fine in Riverton. And, his rain will pick up quite a bit. If he wants to drop down toward like downstream, it'd be even better. He would stay north of the rotation part. All right, let's look at the other cells. Still severe thunderstorm warning. So this is eastern parts of Barton County. Let me get the latest on that. Okay. We're getting very large hail in this one. We're getting golf ball size hail crossing over Barton County into western parts of Cedar County. So very big hail. Strong storm, right below severe limits. Jasper over to Asbury. And then of course we have our tornado warning still. And it looks like this cell's trying to recycle. Let's see if I go back, pretty good hook. And then recycled, still a pretty good hook. So we're looking, you can see where NEO College is, so about 3 miles southeast of NEO, right on top of High Winds Casino is right where that rotation is right now. Had a tornado on it. Right now it's a lowering or wall cloud or a funnel cloud, but can drop anything at any time. Get the latest on this. Okay, so we're going to see if that thing's going to try to recycle a little bit, but our area of rotation is right on top of High Winds Casino. Let me look at the velocity here and see what it's doing. See this brighter green moving into High Winds Casino, so that's right where our wall cloud or funnel cloud is located. Of course, can drop a tornado at any time. It's moving east, northeast at about 30 miles per hour. I'll turn my screen back on so I can see the latest warnings. We've taken some power hits here over the past 10 minutes. Give me 1 second when this pulls up. And we're still getting a little bit bigger and quarter size hail on the north side of that cell. Let me get the latest on that tornado warning, because we have several chasers on it. All right, still radar indicated. It is I-44, of course. I mean, is just about a half mile north of that. So that would be mile markers like 305 to 320 in northeastern Oklahoma as it moves. northeast at 13 miles per hour. Had a funnel on it. Rotation still kind of broad, but still, especially high winds casino, take shelter. Let's back up a little bit. You can see very electric storms, a lot of lightning in these storms. The new severe thunderstorm warning now extends back into Craig County, so Veneta, Oklahoma. Strong storm, a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning now moving into southern parts of Barton County. And then we have golf ball size hail moving into northern Dade and Cedar County on the Missouri side. All these storms, I'll put them in motion for you, are moving off toward the northeast, fairly slow, at about 30 to 35 miles per hour. So the better chances to get some rotating storms definitely is going to be in southwestern Missouri, also in northwest Arkansas. Let me do a little drawing on here for you just so you guys. Okay, so let me draw from just north of Veneta, let's say just west of Columbus, Pittsburgh to Nevada. So all of this west of that line is not going to have severe weather today. So you don't have to worry about anything severe. But we do have to worry about severe weather from Nevada down to Miami, Grand Lake, northwest Arkansas, over towards Springfield and Branson for about the next 3 or 4 hours. But this line will eventually kind of march south to east. So areas like Monette, Aurora, eventually Cassville will get into the action as we go through the afternoon. Let's go back to the latest warnings. Maybe. Let me see here. Let's see, it looks like there's damage to a house on the south side of Miami, which could have been with that brief touchdown or straight line winds. So we're watching that. Okay, the city of Joplin is sounding sirens. Yeah, I see it. The warning is not in Joplin proper, but I'm going to assume they're sounding them just because this storm is heading that way. So, all right, so let's take a look at this again. Okay, give me 1 second here. We're getting a broad rotation again, about 5 miles northwest of Fairland, so we'll watch that. But our tornado is now east of High Winds Casino, so we're looking, you can see East 60th Road, and then over towards South 670. So this kind of hookish area right here. So this is going to be moving into western parts of Jasper, well, Newton County, and then eventually southern parts of Jasper County. So the sirens are going in Joplin. This is still well southwest of Joplin. So again, let me circle it for you, and then I'll read some of the latest warnings. So we are looking, let me actually broaden this out a little bit just so you can see it a little bit better. Okay, so you can see where downstream is. So we got a broad lowering wall cloud, had a brief touchdown back near Joplin, or I'm sorry, Miami, just south of Miami, a little bit earlier. I'm going to latest here. Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning. So this is going to include Joplin proper and south into Newton County with a tornado tag. So we talked about this Monday night. So the tornado tag So when the storms, obviously we had a small tornado in Joplin. We had another one in Carthage. The Carthage one on Monday night had a warning. The one in Joplin had a tornado tag. So what the tornado tag means is we're getting enough rotation, not quite enough to warrant a tornado warning, but definitely possibly can. So it's kind of the way they cover their back just a little bit. So we're going to keep watching this as it moves into western parts of Newton County. So, and I'll get back on the wall here in 1 second. I just wanted to read the latest because we got this, because the storm's about ready to go over the state line. It switches National Weather Service offices from Tulsa looking at it to Springfield looking at it. So I think they're kind of disagreeing with each other a little bit on what they want to do here. All right, so let's go back. All right, severe thunderstorm warning. So St. Clair, Cedar, northern parts of Dade County. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag. Southern parts of Jasper County and then into Newton County. We have severe thunderstorm warning, Ottawa County back to Craig County, and then still we have our tornado warning, which is now very close to the state line of Oklahoma and also Missouri. A lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. These storms now stretching into the south side of Joplin. Joplin, just to be safe, is going ahead and sounding the sirens. You can see rain really picking up downstream Casino, so right along I-44 stretching back into Ottawa County. Where you see the pink here, this is showing us our hail core, where we are getting at least quarter-size hail, so very big hail. All right, so I do want to watch this broad area of rotation just north of Fairland. But our bigger area of rotation, it's broad still right now. You can see this area just 3 or 4 miles northwest of Seneca. It looks like the National Weather Service in Springfield, as it gets into Newton County, is not going to continue the tornado warning, but it's still a very broad rotation. So we're going to keep watching that. Let me get some latest reports here. Let's see. All right, out of Ottawa County, the sheriff reported damage to a home on the south side of Miami from that brief touchdown. Let's see here. Let me look through. Let's see here. Okay. Get some hail in Baxter, some small hail. Not sure if sirens are still sounding in Joplin. We still have a very broad rotation moving across that state line right now. Get the latest on that. Okay. All right, so we're going to watch that rotation, but right now it's broad enough that it's not warranting a tornado warning as it moves into Newton County, which obviously is good news. The blinking tornado warning that you see in Ottawa County will just expire, which That will occur in 4 minutes at 2:45. Let's back up here. So again, our broad area of rotation that did produce a tornado, we did get confirmed some damage on the south side of Miami, is now weakened enough to not warrant that tornado warning. But you can see it's right here, just on the north side of Seneca. So as of right now, we have severe thunderstorm warnings across the region, which is obviously better than a tornado warning. So severe thunderstorm warning. So this is really from downtown Joplin, 249 loop, down 49 to Neosho. So really from Joplin to Neosho is where our severe thunderstorm warning is. Includes Diamond, back to downstream. You can see the rain really starting to pick up near downstream. Where you see the purple here, these are our little hail cores. So we're getting new hail cores that are picking up. You can see one just to the west of Afton. So want to watch that because this also is a broad rotation near Afton. Again, not enough to warrant tornado warning. Let's watch these storms. Let's put them in motion. You can see them growing, moving off toward the north and to the east at about 30 to 35. At the same time, back near Veneta, we're getting additional storms that are popping up. So all of these are going to be pushing into southwestern Missouri. So we're going to have to keep our eyes on these as we don't have a cap today. The cap's broke. So that's why these storms are firing up so fast. Plus, we have our winds are backing a little bit southeastern or southwest Missouri. So kind of back to a southeast tilt. So that allows stuff to rotate just a little bit. Let me read here. Still getting some broad rotation. Still just southwest of Joplin. Again, not enough to warrant a tornado warning, but you can see these storms now lifting off toward the northeast at about 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning. Southern parts of Cedar County, northern parts of Dade County. New one just popped up. Eastern parts of Barton County, so we'll look at that guy. All right, so this is really from Jasper over to Golden City. We want to watch this broad rotation passing by Golden City. That warning is getting a little over quarter size hail, 65 mile per hour winds. I guess Joplin sirens are going again, from what I'm reading. Let's go back and take a look there. So it's 2:45 or 2:44, so in a minute. So this should drop off here. Let me adjust some of my radar graphics real quick. Hang on. Okay, let me go back here. Let me read up. Okay, that broad level rotation that I said we've been needing to watch is going to warrant another tornado warning. So we're looking right in here. So that is, I'd say roughly 3 or 4 miles to the west of Wyandotte. So go ahead, still take shelter anywhere from Wyandotte into Ottawa County, High Winds Casino again, and then over towards Seneca. So we'll watch that broad level rotation. Let me switch over here. I'm going to adjust some graphics here, so hang tight with me. Let's see here. That one. Switch that one to here. And yeah, that's very broad, but enough to warrant tornado warning. And picking up a little bit about 5 miles west of Seneca. All right, let me read up here. Let's see, it's still pretty broad, just to the west of Peoria. No tornado has been confirmed. It's like a rotating wall cloud here. Let me go back and look at a couple other reports. Okay. Where's the storm tracker at? Indigo? Okay. Is that downstream? Okay. Yeah, downstream the rain definitely is picking up. All right, going to back up here. So we got a tornado tag on that Barton County warning too. Let me look at that real quick. Okay. All right, so again, tornado watch is in effect, of course, in the purple, so a sliver of Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and then also into southwestern Missouri. Numerous severe thunderstorm warnings, St. Clair, Cedar, Dade, Barton. In the orange here, that is a tornado tag, meaning we're getting enough rotation out of the severe thunderstorm to possibly drop a tornado. Let's go back into southern Jasper County and then into Newton County. Severe thunderstorm warning, still have a tornado warning in northeastern parts of Ottawa County, and then on the southern side of Ottawa County is a severe thunderstorm warning. But all these storms lifting east, northeast, and of course have been strengthening. A lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. Our main cluster now pushing into the south side of Joplin. We're going to zoom in just a little bit. So here's downtown Joplin, so 43 south to Mercy, rain starting to pick up, and over toward downstream. Let me put this in play mode so I can interact with it. Okay. Siren's going off for the 4th time in Joplin. Look here. Okay, so still warranting our tornado warning. So this is right on the south side of High Winds Casino. It's broad, but still it's low level, so it could drop a tornado at any time. And this is going to be tracking into Newton County. We'll see if it holds. And then once we get into Newton County, so downstream's right here, Loma Linda, up to Mercy, Hospital, rain really picking up. And then all the way into Joplin, rain is starting to pick up. That's very messy on the velocity, but what's warranting the tornado warning is right here. Mile to southwest, a high wind casino. We'll watch that broad rotation just to the south of Peoria, just northwest of Seneca, Missouri, as these continue to push into southwestern Missouri. New tornado warning. I just saw this baby come here. Let me switch up office here. I'm going to read up on this real quick. Give me about 30 seconds. Okay. Let's see here, hang on. Okay. So our tornado warning in Newton County, and this is Joplin's activated sirens for the 5th time. All right, so very close to Seneca. So we're looking, I was just talking about the rotation. So right in here, moving across the state line, just north of Seneca. So that is what is warranting this tornado warning moving into Newton County. So just north of Seneca, driving right into central parts of Newton County. Again, we want to watch these guys developing back toward the south and to the west. Still getting a broad rotation there, right about Wyandotte. And then what's warranting the tornado warning is right here, moving across the state line. You can see the brighter red here, looking up with the green. So moving around Oklahoma, and then also into Missouri. So that's what's warranting the tornado warning. So if you live in Seneca north along 43, go ahead and take shelter all the way up to downstream, even though the circulation is just here south. And then if you look a little bit farther toward the east, we got some smaller towns out to the west of Neosho, but eventually in Neosho and along I-49 north, we want to keep our eyes on that. But there's our rotation, our tornado warning, moving right across the state line. Hey, Kale, will you drop that temp 67 for me? Thanks, ma'am. Getting a little sweaty. All right, so that rotation pushing right into western parts of Newton County. So again, Seneca up 43, all the way to almost Petro. You want to take shelter. And then in line next will be areas between 43 and I-49 in western parts of Newton County. Still want to watch this rotation. In fact, I want to back this up about 15 minutes so I can see exactly what it has been doing. Okay, because I want to see how these have been redeveloping. What I think is going to happen here let me look. I think this storm is going to recycle and then reform to the west of Seneca. Want to watch just southwest of Fairland as well. Let me look at the velocity. All right, so moving into western parts of Newton County, so just to the north of Seneca. And then I want to watch area just north of Wyandotte. That's another broad rotation. And then another broad rotation just to the west of Fairland. So we want to keep our eyes on all of those. But let me zoom out here. Definitely the one moving into western parts of Newton County has picked up a little bit. Okay, I'm looking at some of the latest warnings here. Flip back here. Okay, let's look at this one. Okay, you can see the red boxes, so still tornado warning, northeastern Ottawa County, and then the western half of Newton County. We're going to go up into, that's going to be Dade County. We have the tornado tag. So just to the east of Golden City, that's where we are picking up our rotation. Between Golden City and Lockwood, just to the north, about 2 or 3 miles. That storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So really those 2 clusters, but kind of redeveloping again back toward Veneta. I put this in motion. So that's what's going to happen, is they're just going to keep reforming back to the southwest and then push into southwestern Missouri as we go through the next few hours. Let's see if there's any latest warnings here. That thing is definitely organizing near Afton. So that circulation I told you I wanted to watch just to the west of Fairland. So between Afton and Fairland, that is definitely organizing. So we need to watch that. And then back towards Seneca, very broad rotation here. Let's go to the velocity again. What's up? Newton County is a tornado warning. Yes. And I'll show you right where that circulation is. It is probably 2 to 4 miles northeast of Seneca. So it's crossing 43 highway right now, moving northeast. So it's going to jaunt and then eventually track across 49, Interstate 49, about 5 miles north of Neosho. But again, I want to watch that one reorganizing back between Afton and Fairland. Not seeing a whole bunch on it right now, but definitely want to watch that. Right in here. You can see that. So there's a little inflow notch. So we want to watch that. I'm reading, guys, just so you know. Let's see, south side of Joplin, we're getting anywhere from quarter to ping pong size hail. So we're getting some pretty big hail with this cluster of storms. All right, so we want to watch that guy near Fairland. And then our rotation just north of Seneca, which warrants the tornado warning. And let's see here. Let's switch this up. So there's kind of our hail cores. So just south of downstream, but you can see the large hail all the way back toward Miami, where they were getting ping pong size hail. So from Miami to high winds just south of Commerce. So producing quite a bit of hail, also a pretty good hail core when it moved out of Lamar. When we look at the shear here, let's see what kind of shear we got going on. Okay. So there, that little blob there, that's showing the rotation. It's in western Newton County. Not picking up much shear back here yet, but I think I will. I say shears, this kind of winds rotating with height, in a sense, is the easiest way to put it. Okay, so right along 60 Highway Fairland, still broad rotation, but want to watch that guy. And still our tornado warning. Let's check out the velocity here. This is between 43 and I-49, so western parts of Newton County. This is south of Joplin, staying south of Joplin, staying south of I-44 at this time. Let me see here. Let's see here. Okay, so just east of High Winds Casino, where you see this little darker bob, we're getting ping pong size hail. So we're getting a lot of hail within these storms, but you can see our areas of rotation of concern. So the one near Seneca has recycled a little bit, so it hasn't moved much over the past 5 minutes or so. Racine, you definitely want to be in line, or you don't want to be in line, but you are in line of that storm. So it's kind of recycling a little bit back towards Seneca, and then again, we're getting the strengthening near Fairland, Oklahoma. Let me put this in a little bit of motion here so I can see. All right. I'll go back to velocity, and then we'll get back on the wall so I can point to you guys. Let's see. There's a tornado warning. I mean, the arrow is almost pointing right at the rotation. So, but what I want to see, this is why I said it may be recycling. So you got that, but you got this picking back up. So this may become that. So that's what I'm kind of watching here. And then let me check back a little farther southwest. Okay, and then picking up a little bit near Fairland. Check out latest warning reports real quick. Okay, so we're getting rotation near Fairland, not quite enough to warrant a tornado warning, but we're going to watch it. And then we got this big rotation right here, so it's passing 43. It's kind of recycled a little bit, so it really hasn't moved over the past 5 or 6 minutes. But again, Newton County, so just to the west of Racine, just to the north of Seneca, right along 43, in between Interstate 49. Just so I can go north, this is staying south of I-44, so we're looking at the south side of Joplin. So it's, gosh, 7-8 miles south of Interstate 44 in southwestern parts of Missouri. So let's just continue to watch it. Again, you can see that guy strengthening back near Fairland, and then broad rotation, so it's right here, just northeast of Seneca. A little bit of shear trying to pull it apart there a little bit. Let's check this out again. All right, but still pretty good rotation. So Racine's about right here. So this is maybe a mile or two to the southwest of Racine. So make sure if you're there in central parts of Newton County that you definitely go ahead and take shelter. Let's go all the way back, look at the newest warnings. Let the computer catch up here. All right, still we have tornado watch in effect, sliver of Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas into Missouri. It could produce a tornado. And then a little bit farther south, southern Jasper, Newton County, a severe thunderstorm warning with our tornado in the center of that in western parts of Newton County. And then southern parts of Ottawa County, we are seeing a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Look at these storms pushing off toward the east, northeast at about 30, upwards to 35 miles per hour. It's very unstable ahead of these storms. We are going to have storms that rotate this afternoon, so make sure you are definitely paying attention, especially along and south of the I-44 corridor as we go through the next few hours. Again, all these are going to be out of here, out of our viewing area. Here in about 3 hours, things will definitely start to calm down. Areas you haven't got the storms, these are going to march a little bit farther southeast into southwestern Missouri. And then if you live behind these storms, southeastern Kansas, and then our western counties in northeastern Oklahoma, you guys don't have to worry about any severe weather as we go into the rest of the afternoon, which is great. All right, let's take a little bit of a tour. Let's check out this guy. Pretty big hail core. So we're looking between Golden City and Lockwood, but where you see the purple there, that is a big hail core. So we're getting ping pong size hail there. Let me switch up one thing on my warnings. All right, let me get the latest here. Hang on, I need to read up on a couple things, guys. Let's see that. Rotation still broad, but between Fairland and Wyandotte. And then we still have our tornado warning, which is just northeast of Seneca. It's had wall clouds. It's had some funnel clouds with it as it's passed into western parts of Newton County. If I broaden out here, you can see here's Newton County. So we're looking just on the northeast side of Seneca, right in here. I-44 is up here, I-49 out here. So that's kind of the sector that we are really watching as we go through the next 15 minutes or so, but not seeing anything brand new on that. We do have spotters on it, so that's good. Haven't seen anything touch the ground in western parts of Newton County. We did get a little bit of damage on the south side of Miami as this storm rotated through. All right, let's go back, look at velocity. Let me switch up radars here. So we're still very slowly right on the northeast side of Seneca, Missouri. That is what we are watching as it continues to push near Racine over the next 5 minutes or so. Let's zoom back out. You can see the overall cluster here kind of sinking off toward the south and to the east. We do have a lot of hail within these storms. A lot of these storms are seeing ping pong size hail, upwards of golf ball size hail. So watch out for that as these storms continue to work through. Nothing new on any warnings with storm chasers. All right, let's go back here. All right, still that broad rotation that we want to watch just to the southwest of Wyandotte. Let's track back into Craig County. I'll go back one more here. All right, so still our tornado warning. Hail core northwest of Neosho. This storm extends all the way back south of Miami toward Afton and has kind of redeveloped again back near Veneta over the past 15 to 20 minutes. So these storms, they're not dying down, they're not weakening, they are actually strengthening and will continue to strengthen as we go through the rest of the evening hours. But again, most of the action is going to be along and south of I-44. So let's watch these storms pushing east at about 30 to 35 miles per hour. Watch the redevelopment on the south side, which is going to push right into southwestern parts of Missouri. Let me change a few more things up here. Give me a second. I got to adjust my graphics as these storms move. All right. Extended tornado warning now. So north side of Neosho all the way through the rest of the county. Let me see if I see anything new on that. Okay, so that tornado warning as it continues to work through the rest of the county. So this does include north side of Neosho up toward Diamond, Granby. Right now it's kind of back toward Racine, maybe between Racine and I-49. We'll look at that in 1 second. Still severe thunderstorm warning in Ottawa County as well. Let me change up a few graphics here real quick. Oh, come on, computer. Let's see here. Let me read the latest on this. This rotation on this tornado in Newton County is moving very slow now. It's slowed down. It's recycling. It keeps recycling. So, let's see here. It's definitely got a funnel. I have some people who are sending me pictures. Yeah, so definitely has a funnel on it. Looking at a picture right now, it does not look like it's on the ground, but definitely has a very distinct funnel cloud. All right, let me get out of there. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. Let me set up a few more graphics. All right, we got that one, that one. We've had a lot of severe weather over the past 2 weeks, obviously. Okay. Set this up here for us. One more second here. You see that rotation here. Red and the green coming, so it's just past Racine. It's almost to the I-49. Well, I-49. It's almost to I-49, just northwest of Neosho. So we'll look at who's in line next. All right, let me load these up, and then we'll get back at it here. I'm reading some of the latest warnings real quick. Okay, so let's jump back at this. Severe thunderstorm warning. So we are looking at Cedar County, Dade County, our tornado warning, which is extended now through Newton County. All these storms pushing east, northeast at about 30 to 35 miles per hour. Let's go back into our tornado warning because I did get some pictures in, so we definitely at least have a funnel cloud. All right, so you definitely need to take shelter. This is getting very close to I-49, so here's Neosho. So this is going to track 5-6 miles north of Neosho, right on the north side. So you definitely need to take shelter if you're near I-49. Of course, when I say shelter, not a lot of people have basements here. So interior bathroom, closet, pillows, mattress over your head to be protected, or a storm shelter. Let's see where this is going. So eventually, as it passes north of Neosho, we are looking toward Granby. So here's 59 Highway, which goes up to Diamond. Diamond, you are also next in line. So Granby, Diamond, you want to probably go ahead and get into your safe spot. And then behind that, we're looking over toward Wentworth. We'll be kind of in line, then you can see right outside, we're getting over toward Monette and Aurora. But right now, our circulation is passing very close to I-49. Let's pull out the velocity here. Okay, you can see it pretty good here. So see where the red and the green are meeting up. Radar's probably a hair behind. It's probably about right here. So maybe a mile to the west of 49 Highway. Let me see if I've got any new warnings here. No, we do still have sirens are going in Sarcoxy, which this is mainly staying just south of Sarcoxy. We do still have funnel cloud on it, a very distinct funnel cloud. Again, not getting any reports of it on the ground, but when you have a funnel cloud, of course, it can drop to the ground at any point. So very close to I-49. So if you look here, here's Neosho, here's I-49. So we are looking from downtown Neosho about 3 miles to the north and to the west. So if you live on the north side of Neosho, you are in line next, of course, shelter, basement, interior closet, or bathroom away from windows. I know everybody likes to go outside and take a look. Not the smartest move. Go ahead and take shelter. All right, so looking at the radar signature here, you can see, of course, we were looking at the velocity. Now we're looking at reflectivity, so very heavy amounts of rain. Let me widen this up just a little bit. Also, a pretty good hail core with it right on the north side of that rotation, and then another big hail core, heavy amounts of rain moving out of Ottawa County. We can see these storms continuing to redevelop. Let's see the motion again. Again, if you live north of I-44 now, most of your severe weather is pretty much done. Our front is right back here, right through Cherokee County and then back just north of Veneta. So we got one little guy that is trying to pop in Cherokee County, so we're going to watch that. All right, let's go back in and see exactly where this rotation is moving. Nothing new on it. We still have storm chasers on it. We still have a funnel with it. No confirmed reports of it on the ground. But remember, this storm has produced at least a brief when it was back in Ottawa County. So again, we're looking just north of Neosho. And let's go one forward here. Here's that rotation. North side of Neosho, you definitely need to take shelter. So see where the red and the green are coming together. So this is now past I-49, right on the north side of Neosho. Confirmed deep funnel with it. Get one of the latest warnings here. I'll circle it for you when I read up. We're going to make it a little broader, but you can see north side of Neosho. Let me read up on one of the latest warnings real quick. Okay, so I've got a few storm chasers that are on it. So we got a very deep funnel. Again, it's above ground, but it can drop on the ground at any time. So now, let me zoom right in here. We're going to do a little street level. So it would be, okay, so here's downtown Neosho. You can see Morse Park. And then we're looking, so going out of town to the north. So here's 59 Highway. And then over toward Iris Road and in between I-49. So it's really in between I-49 and Highway 59. Of course, Highway 59 goes up to Diamond. That's right where we're looking right now. Now, next in line, you want to go ahead and take shelter in Granby. It's going to be there. It's moving very slow, only about 20, 25 miles per hour, but still, it's going to be there in about 10 minutes. Diamond, I would go ahead and take shelter as well. And then once this gets into the eastern half of the county, then over toward Wentworth, you guys want to start keeping your eyes on this thing as it's coming in. Again, this is on the south side of the metro. This is not affecting Joplin proper. All right, let's go back to reflectivity here. And I want to put the motion here. Oh, wait. Latest warning. Sorry guys, I'm by myself today, so I'm reading warnings, looking at text, looking at pictures, everything. Okay, let me look at these north guys. Those are rolling out. That signature is getting stronger just north of Greenfield. That will be out of our area very shortly, but a severe thunderstorm warning, so that's in Cedar County, southern Cedar, and also northern Dade County. Getting a lot more development coming out of Ottawa County as well. So we want to watch these storms back along Highway 60 and I-44, back toward Afton, just to rotate as they push into southwestern Missouri. From this point on, most of the action is going to be along and south of Interstate 44 into southwest Missouri. All right, you can see the inflow notched, so we're looking at where our rotation is, which is, I'm going to make it pretty broad. And then you got the wind coming in, and then you got this whole storm kind of circulating. But again, the cap is broke, and we have pretty unstable conditions in southwestern Missouri. All right, let me look at one more warning here on one of my storm chasers real quick. Let's see what we still have. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, still got a pretty good funnel. And we're getting some pretty big hail. So, all right, so this is right on the north side of Neosho. So now, of course, between Neosho and Diamond, you can see this little bit of curvature right in here. So in between Neosho and Diamond, you need to take shelter. Again, basement, not a lot of basements down here. Our ground is very rocky. Storm shelter, if you don't have a storm shelter, interior closet or bathroom away from windows, pillows on top, mattress, something to cover your head. All right, let's go back and look at this storm. So near Seneca, this has picked up a little bit. You can see some brighter colors, which is showing us even heavier rain, most likely some hail as well. Let's track farther south and west. Severe thunderstorm warning still going on. Southern Ottawa County from Afton, just south of Miami, just north of Grand Lake, where Grove is. And of course, storms will start to pick up McDonald County over the next hour, getting over into Berry County and also Lawrence County. So you guys are all in line next. All right, let me check out the velocity here and see where we're looking. So we're looking right about here, because this is probably about 2 minutes of a lag. So right in here, it's moving slow. Here's 59 Highway, which comes out of Neosho. So Granby, you definitely want to be in your safe spot. Diamond as well, and anywhere in between, really from Neosho, Granby, up toward Diamond, and then heading east toward Wentworth as we go through about the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let's back up here just a hair, and you can still see that nice little, we'll call it an inflow notch. It's not a complete hook on it, but heavy amounts of rain now working into the west side of Neosho, and there's most likely, let me see on hail size, we are looking, gosh, 2-inch size hail. So that's bigger than golf ball. So that's between golf ball and tennis ball size hail. So that's pretty big. Definitely will do a lot of damage. Let me read up the latest on this warning. It's moving east now at 25. Again, a little bit bigger than golf ball size hail. So between golf ball and tennis ball size hail. Let's see if we can figure out this. Let me go to my hail vision here. So you can see where the hail core is. So yeah, north side of Neosho, that's where we're getting that 2-inch size hail. So I'm going to say it's probably right in there. All right, let's check out velocity again here. So we are looking about 3 to 4 miles northeast of Neosho. So let's zoom in here. This is 59, here's 60 that goes over toward Monette. So in between Neosho and Diamond, that's where you definitely want to take shelter. Let me, you can see gum roads out here. Sorry, I'm zooming in so much, guys. I'm trying to pick out some locations for you guys. Iris Road, Gum Road. Okay, but you can see the blues and the greens, so go ahead, take shelter. Central, eastern parts, Newton County, again, storm shelter, interior bathroom, closet, and then also basement if you got one. I always get people asking me if they should go in their crawl space. I never say that because let's say if you do have a tornado and your house has damage, I wouldn't want the house falling on top of me all the way down to the foundation. So I always say no on the crawl space thing. All right, let's go back to radar here. Let me back up here. See the storms now lining up south. I-44 picking up a little bit in Joplin as well. You can see our inflow notch here. So we are looking, here's Diamond again, 59 highway. So we're right in here. So maybe half mile to the west of 59 highway. Here's Granby. So Diamond, Granby, Newtonia. I would go ahead and take shelter. I'd still stay in your shelter, especially the northern side of Neosho as this storm continues to push east. I want to track back a little bit. Let's go in here one more time. I want to look at some of the storm structures, the ones developing back towards Seneca. Heavy amounts of rain. Also on top of this, we're getting flash flood warnings. These storms have been kind of training over the same location. So we're getting 2, 3, 4 inches of rain out of these. All the way back toward Wyandotte. Here's Fairland. Most of these are lining south of Commerce and also Miami. Guys, we were talking about where the front is just a little bit ago. So you can see this guy has really fired up. Let's get a little closer look at him. He's really fired up just north of Columbus. So he will track up between Jasper and Lamar and strengthening very quickly as well. We still on generator here? Because the lightning's picking up a little bit in that storm. Okay. Let me look here, latest warning. Let me scroll that down. Hang with me. It's a nice little inflow notch. You can see how it's somewhat of a hook. You see the storm structure here. Okay.
We can get on one generator. You think we need fire much?
I'm going to assume that Cherokee County storm is going to start getting some lightning very quickly, yeah. Because it's strengthening. All right, let me read up on the latest warning here, guys. This severe thunderstorm warning back here in southern Ottawa and northern parts of Delaware County also has a golf ball size hail. So very big hail right along 60 highway out of Fairland, just north of Grand Lake, right into Seneca. So watch out for the extremely large hail. Let's see here. We use National Weather Service chat. So it's where all of EMS, storm chasers, meteorologists, we all sit here and we get all these live reports of what's going on. So that when I say I'm reading up, that's what I'm doing. Huh? Where is Ty right now? Is he in, still kind of over by downstream? Yeah, let's drop him south. Let's drop him into Seneca. That sound good? Okay, let's see here. Still getting a little bit bigger in golf ball size hail. Yeah, really 2-inch, 2¼ inch size hail. So it's getting closer to like kind of tennis ballish size hail. All right, on our rotation, let's take a look at that. Let's get right back into that guy. Right by it. All right, Granby, you guys definitely need to be in your shelter. Let me zoom this back just a few minutes. Okay, so Granby, you got to be in your safe spot, basement, storm shelter, or interior bathroom or closet. Let me check with my storm chaser and see if we still got a pretty good funnel on it. Yes, we do. Still have funnel on this one. So this is now moving into Granby. So right along 60 Highway, passing 59 Highway, which goes north into Diamond. So now we're looking east side of Newton County, small town of Ritchie, Berwick, Wentworth. All you guys are all in line north. Should stay just north of Newtonia, but for anxiety reasons, if you definitely want to take shelter, do it. All right, let me jump back here. Moving into Granby, very heavy rain now pushing into Neosho. Let's see, a little storm developing east side of Joplin, another little guy in Cherokee County. But all the big boys right now are along and south of I-44. We have that guy, man, look at that, starting to hook up, but that is pushing out of the viewing area. So we're going to let Springfield take that one. All right. Rotation looks to have broadened a little bit. So let me watch that. Let's see what Storm Chaser's got on it. A little bit broader, which is good. When I say broader, that means the rotation is not as tight. So I got my coffee. Thank you. My iced coffee. We just heard from the brief touchdown in Ottawa County, there haven't been any injuries, so that's good news. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let me go back here. I want to put this back about 15, 20 minutes. I've had these cores, these two cores kind of merged together, kind of causing the rotation to be a little bit broader, but still, this is now northeast of Neosho, right in Granby. Still take shelter. But at least this is looking a little bit better, but we got to watch these cells coming back out of northeastern Oklahoma. They're very strong, and of course, we're kind of in a rotate type of day along and south of Interstate 44. That guy is starting to look a little interesting just southwest of Veneta. So we want to watch all these very closely. Let me switch over one thing. Going to get a new severe thunderstorm warning out of this guy in Ottawa County. We're getting ping pong size hail now just to the southwest of Indigo Sky. And then we are getting golf ball size hail between Seneca and Neosho. And then also up toward Diamond, we're getting golf ball size hail. So these storms are really producing a lot of hail across the area. But again, this is what we're looking at. Still our tornado warning. It goes out till 4 p.m. You want to stay in your shelter, your safe place, basement, interior bathroom, or closet in central and eastern parts of Newton County. Again, we're looking from Granby over toward Wentworth. You guys are in line next. Newtonia as well. Let me look at the rotation one more time. And it's much broader, which is good. So it's weakened a little bit. But this storm is recycled. When I say recycled, it's kind of gotten its act together several times over the past 2 hours. So let's watch it here. Of course, guys, we're also streaming KOAM YouTube, KOAM Plus app. We've been on KOAM TV for a while now. Let's see here. Let me look at the evolution back here. Back in Mays County. Yeah, we're going to have to watch that as he comes up. All these storms that are forming on the southwest side, they have kind of the better chances to really rotate because these are kind of merging together. Let me move my graphics around real quick Then I'll jump back on the wall for you so we can show you exactly where we're looking. So hang tight with me, guys. Let's go here. And back into Ottawa County. Hang tight, then we'll get back at it. All right. We'll go back here. Let's see. Hang on, guys. We're going to get right back at this here. We're reading up. Seneca is getting golf ball size hail, so very large hail. Looking at a picture of our rotation just east of Granby. Funnel's gone, but we got pretty good wall cloud still in that. Let me zoom in here. Wall cloud is kind of the beginning stages of a tornado at a sense. I mean, it's our lowering. So let's go back here. So this is just east of Granby, in between Granby and Ritchie. So we still have a wall cloud, so we want to watch that closely. And that's what wall cloud warrants a tornado warning. Let's see, Bourbon, Crawford County, you guys are done with your tornado watch, which is good. Let's see, I'm just looking through all these. Okay, we're gonna go back to the wall here and kind of go over everything, take a tour, see what's gonna happen next. Back this up. All right. Okay, so Bourbon, Crawford County, you guys, your tornado watch is going to disappear here shortly. Still tornado watch, southwest Missouri, northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern parts of Arkansas. Also, we have our tornado warning, central eastern parts of Newton County, very broad circulation, but we do have a wall cloud on it. We had a brief touchdown back in Ottawa County, did do a little bit of damage, nobody was hurt, but still central eastern parts of Newton County, you want to stay in your shelter as this can drop a tornado at any time. Severe thunderstorm warning, so northern parts of Dade County, southern parts of Cedar County, and then in yellow here you can see everybody else. In Newton County, severe thunderstorm warning into northern parts of McDonald County, Ottawa County, parts of Delaware County, and also Craig County in northeastern parts of Oklahoma. All right, look at these storms. Overall evolution, slowly off toward the east, and the entire line will start to sag off toward the south into the east, so all of our severe weather will shift as we get into the evening hours. We do have that one cell that is blowing up between Columbus and Pittsburgh, so we want to watch that as it tracks over toward Lamar and Jasper over the next 20 minutes, and then again we want to watch all these guys coming out along the I-44 corridor back toward Veneta. So zooming in, we still have our tornado warning. Central parts of Newton County pushing into eastern Newton County and then stretching back into southern parts of Ottawa County and then back into Craig County. Let's switch up the radar a little bit, and you can still see, I mean, it's a broad circulation, but we're looking just east of Granby. That's where our rotation is now, shifting into far eastern parts of Newton County. And then very heavy rain from Granby up to Diamond. Also very heavy amounts of rain all through Neosho at this time, and then stretching west, Neosho over towards Seneca. And then again, look at the heavy rain, Seneca, Wyandotte, so we're looking at Ottawa County, and then back toward Fairland. We want to watch especially the southern sides of these clusters of storms because that's where our rotations like to pick up. So we want to kind of really watch those as we go through next couple hours that we have severe weather. Back toward Afton. So this severe thunderstorm warning, we're getting 2-inch size hail, and then let's track back toward Veneta. This guy, we really want to watch him. So from Veneta to Big Cabin, and because that's the farthest southwest storm, and those will have the better chances of rotating as we go into the afternoon or the rest of the afternoon and evening hours. Let's go ahead. We're going to look at the velocity. So we're still looking near Granby, broad rotation, not on that. Still just a wall cloud, but again, that's enough to warrant a tornado warning. So we're looking Neosho, Granby, over toward Wentworth. You still have your tornado warning. We're going to track back towards Seneca. Not seeing anything really too suspicious on velocity. Let's see here. And then as we get back south of Veneta, we'll have to watch all that southwest of Big Cabin. All right, also look at the hail report. So we're getting hail out of that guy now, northern parts of Cherokee County. And then so all these little blue diamonds, those are our hail reports right now. So you can see the hail with our rotation northeast of Neosho. And then we have a hail core just south of Miami, just south of Veneta. And then we're also getting some hail out of that storm that is moving near Lawton in Cherokee County. And that is going to, you can see the storm tracks are going to track in the northern parts of Jasper County and southern parts of Barton County. New tornado warning, eastern parts of Dade County, but this is going to move right out of the region. So we're letting Springfield take care of that one. And let's switch this up here. You can see the evolution of these storms here. So we're getting to about 5 p.m. all along and south of I-44, heading out of the region. I hit a wrong button here, so give me 1 second. Let me get this back as soon as the computer catches up. Okay. Read some of the latest warnings. This rotation's still looking pretty broad, so that's good. Maybe wrapping up a little bit. Let's see here. We'll watch that. This storm is trying to recycle a little bit near Granby. So between Granby and Newtonia, Stark City. So let's watch that. Ritchie. So picking up a little bit here. I'll go back and look. Yeah, so it got pretty broad. Now it's kind of trying to pick up a little bit again. That rotation. So let's watch that area. Granby over toward Newtonia. Let's see, getting a lot of pictures of hail in here. Very large hail. So we're looking close to tennis ball size hail with a lot of these. Still have our lowering wall cloud on this storm. Okay. So let's watch this. Let me check in with my storm chaser here. Okay. Let's back up. All right, so that seems to be trying to strengthen a little bit. You can see the inflow notch has picked up just a little bit. Let me go back about 15 minutes. So as it passed by Neosho, then now it's kind of strengthening up a little bit, that inflow notch. So I'll show you where I'm looking here. Kind of in here. So this whole structure here is what we're really keeping our eyes on. All right, let me get the latest on that warning. Okay, so I mean, it's tightened up a little bit, that rotation, but still just a wall cloud. So that is good. So we're not seeing a funnel on it. We're not seeing a tornado on it, but you still want to go ahead and stay in your shelter. So this is just, let's see, right on the east side of Granby pretty much, because it's kind of recycled a little bit. So we're looking kind of Granby, and then off toward the east, Highway 60. Newtonia, you want to be in your safe spots. Stark City as well. Ritchie, the town of Ritchie, over toward Wentworth. Pierce City will be in line next if this can pick up a little bit more. So we shall see. So we're going to continue to watch that. Let's back up a little bit here. Yeah, that's picking up. It's broadening a little bit. All right. See all these thunderstorms continuing to increase. The one just south of Pittsburgh is picked up. And this whole line right along and south of I-44. Where's Stacy? Okay, as soon as she gets back, let me know. All right, so we're watching these storms still picking up along and south of I-44 and then working off toward the south into the east. Still have our small tornado warning, which may be picking up just a little bit. You can see that hook in there. Let's see here. But still, it's just a lowering, it's a wall cloud. But obviously, really want to pay very close attention to it as it pushes out of Newton County. Pretty slow, 25, 30 miles per hour. All right. Put this in play mode. All the yellow boxes showing us are severe thunderstorm warnings, which continue mainly along and south at Interstate 44, and then a cluster once you get out into Dade and also Cedar County, a tornado warning just north of Springfield heading out of our region. Then we have severe thunderstorm warning, southern parts of Craig County, Ottawa County, northern parts of McDonald County, and then into Newton County. Of course, we have our tornado warning, which is in eastern parts of Newton County. This little thunderstorm is starting to pick up just between Pittsburgh and then also Columbus and Cherokee County, Kansas. All right, this whole cluster of storms stretching back in the northeastern parts of Oklahoma. They're going to continue to work out and then also develop back toward the south into the east. Let me see here. Let's see. Okay, nothing new there, but new severe thunderstorm warning, just kind of updating it because we are getting very large hail. So this entire cluster of storms is producing anywhere from golf ball upwards to about tennis ball size hail. If you guys are streaming along with us, you can see we have our Skywatch storm tracker out there. So kind of driving around through the middle of this. We are streaming on the KOAM YouTube page and then also the KOAM Plus app. So nothing new on this tornado warning, still just very broad rotation. We'll see if it picks up as it goes into Lawrence County as it pushes off toward the east. Let's get a little better look here. Let me switch up the radar. And you can still, it's messy. but still right in here is where we're watching, east of Granby, near the town of Ritchie, just north of Stark City. So again, but I'm not seeing anything new on that. Let's track a little farther toward the west here. You can see this whole cluster of storms between Seneca and then now kind of starting to shift into northern parts of McDonald County and then back through southern Ottawa County. We want to watch the guys coming out of northeastern parts of Oklahoma as they start to pick up as we go through the next 2 hours or so, and then our severe threat will be out of the region. Again, all this mainly along and south of I-44, severe thunderstorm warnings, and then of course we have our one tornado warning. It's a little messy, doesn't look as good as what it did just a few minutes ago, but just a lowering on it, but still stay in your shelter if you're in eastern parts of Newton County. So be near Ritchie, over toward Wentworth, down towards Stark City as it continues to push off toward the east. It's pretty slow, 25 miles per hour. Let's back up here. We'll look at some other storms. Again, you can see most of this is along and south of I-44, except this guy has been picking up just south of Pittsburgh. So we're going to watch that as well as it continues to work through the region. Let me get the latest here, read the latest warnings. All right, these storms. Not seeing anything new on that tornado warning, so that's good news. And nothing new on eastern parts of Newton County. It's kind of messy. But Monette, you guys are kind of in line next. We'll see if it can hold together a little bit. A few minutes ago, it looked pretty good passing Granby, and now it's not. So that is good news that it has been weakening just a bit. But again, I want to watch these guys come out of northeastern Oklahoma and then also just south of Pittsburgh coming in. That one kind of picking up. All right, so let's see here. Check one thing. I'm by myself, guys, today, so I'm multitasking. Alrighty. So I think that tornado warning in eastern Newton is going to be able to expire, which is good. Let's see here. I'm just reading up on the latest warnings, guys. Hail's dropped a little bit in the Newton County storm, which is good. Rotation looks not very good right now. Let me see here. Then we'll take another tour. The storm's kind of picking up a little bit once we get back toward Veneta, so we want to watch that storm as it pushes in northern parts of Delaware County, southern parts of Ottawa. Okay, they did extend this into Lawrence and then also northern parts of Berry County. Let me read up on this. It's very broad rotation, which is good. So it's just a lowering, it's a wall cloud still. So it's been like that for a while now. Really since between Seneca and Neosho, it's been very broad. And it's still moving pretty slow east at about 25 miles per hour. But We want to watch this, so let's look who's next in line here. So Wentworth, Pierce City, go ahead, get into your shelter. Eventually over toward Monette. You guys are on kind of the eastern side. Freestat, so those are, let me zoom in a little bit more for some of the smaller towns. So we're looking at 97 highway. So Wentworth down toward Pierce City, and then of course Pierce City drops to 60 highway and then goes over toward Monette. So you guys are kind of next in line. The rotation looks, it's messy. It's just a lowering, but still want to watch it. I mean, we're looking kind of right in here. It's messy, but again, enough for a wall cloud, enough to warrant a tornado warning. But I really want to watch these guys coming out of northeastern parts of Oklahoma. So let's watch them. Let's watch them. Let's see here. Let's look at the velocity real quick here. Yeah, I mean, we're still picking up something, at least decent. So here's our rotation. So here's Stark City. See where the kind of the green and the red come together, very similar to a boat. Green coming toward you, toward the radar, red going away from you, moving into northern parts of Berry County, southern parts of Lawrence County. So we want to stay in your shelter, eastern Newton County, and then again, if you live in southern parts of Lawrence County and extreme northern parts of Berry County, go ahead and get ready to go into your shelter. Thankfully, it's moving pretty slow at about 25 miles per hour. We do have some pretty big hail with it, of course. We've had history of upwards to baseball size hail, tennis ball size hail. Right now the hail is ticked down just a little bit. But that's where you want to go ahead and take shelter. Still Stark City, Newtonia, and then over toward Pierce City and Monette as this storm heads your way. Still severe thunderstorm warnings. So let's go a little bit farther. South side of Joplin, so all of Newton County, still severe thunderstorm warning from Neosho. Back to Seneca, where you see the reds, that is a little bit heavier rain. Tracking back into Ottawa County, and then this guy is going to have to be watched closely just south of Veneta. He's our most far southwestern cell as it tracks out in the northern parts of Delaware County, and then eventually northwest Arkansas and extreme southern parts of McDonald County. Let me back up here. We also have a thunderstorm just south of Pittsburgh. Let's look at that because it's really strengthened over the past 20 minutes. But you can see this thunderstorm has really picked up, and he would have a chance to rotate because it's behind. It hasn't really interacted with any parts of the atmosphere that have gotten worked over. So this is going to track into Lamar. So we'll watch it as it continues to strengthen. But right now, most of the Joplin metro is looking pretty good. We do have flash flood warnings out as well. These storms have been moving so slow that we're getting 2, 3, 4, even upwards to 5 inches of rain. So definitely stay away from the any rising waters. We are streaming on the KOAM YouTube and also the KOAM Plus app. And we have our storm tracker out there somewhere Seneca-ish. Is that where Ty is? Okay. So if you want to watch on streaming too, I mean, you can see what our storm trackers are doing. Had about 4 different warnings pop in that I want to look at. Give me 1 second here. I want to see, I got some storm chasers that are popping in some pictures here. He's at Indigo, okay. Yeah, let's switch to 4-box for a little bit. And then, Cody, let's go off air real quickly just for a few. And then we'll jump back on a few because our tornado warning is now in Lawrence and also Berry County. And, yeah, so let's do that. So, Cody, so KOAM on the TV side, we're going to throw it back to broadcasting for a bit. We will jump back on And then, yeah, I'll have you throw it to 4-box real quick. Does that sound good? Yep. All right. We'll keep you updated, guys.
This weather alert is brought to you by John Cotton Roofing. Don't wait till your roof is rotten. Call John Cotton.
A supersized 2-hour pregame coverage that day begins on the Golasso Network and Paramount Plus. That's at 1 p.m. Eastern. And then we move over to CBS.
that. Most of you guys know I have migraines, and I got real nauseous, so I had to go take care of that for a minute. All right, so we still have our tornado warning eastern parts of Newton County, and then into Lawrence, and then also Berry County. Let me zoom in here, take a look. Let me go back to velocity here. Very broad, not seeing a whole bunch, but still you want to be in your safe spot. So Pierce City over to Monette as it continues to work. Yeah, as it pushes east over toward Monette. And so, yes, so we have showers, we have thunderstorms, of course, severe weather. We still have our pretty big hail core right across central parts of Newton County. Let's stretch a little bit farther south and west. Here's Afton. We want to watch the south side of this cell as it pushes into northern parts of Newton County. Still, we got thunderstorms moving out of Seneca, so looking a little bit better towards Seneca. But again, that rotation moving into southern parts of Lawrence County, northern parts of Berry County is very broad. Let me see if I see anything new on that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me check something out. Let me zoom in here. All right, so kind of our area of like our wall cloud-ish, if you want to call it, is kind of right in here. So it'd be right over Pierce City. So it's a lowering, but again, it's not producing a funnel cloud or anything like that at this time, but still you want to stay in your safe spot from Pierce City over toward Monette. Let me check one thing out here. Let's see here. We're getting in ping pong size hail and southern parts. Oh, let me take that off. Southern parts of Newton County, we got ping pong size hail with that cluster. So this is from Neosho to Crowder College and then points west on 60 Highway. So watch out for that. Besides that, we're not seeing much in the way of rotating. New severe thunderstorm warning. That thunderstorm we've been watching moving east of Pittsburgh, so very close to Liberal. New severe thunderstorm warning on that as it has strengthened. Let me look at the latest in all these. Man, the hail has been huge. We're getting upwards of 2.5 inches in some of these storms. Let me see here. Keep scrolling through here. Give me 1 second. Keep getting the latest warnings here, guys, so hang with me. Okay. All right, you can see our severe thunderstorm warnings, Newton County, northern parts of McDonald County, stretching back into Delaware County. These are just really big hail makers as they've been pushing through the region. Let me scroll down a little bit farther. But again, our tornado warning in Dade County and also northern parts of Berry County is technically the Springfield viewing area is kind of on our eastern side, so that's why one reason I jumped off TV besides being nauseous. Let's see here, but we're still streaming. Let's see what else I got here. The hail reports out of all these storms are pretty impressive. Okay, let me look down here. I want to go back to the velocity here. Okay, so here's our wall cloud between Pierce City and Monette. Might want to watch west of Goodman. Let me see what. Maybe a little broad level rotation there. So we'll watch that. Let's see here. So our wall cloud now is entering a Monette. So again, if you live in Monette, you still want to be in your shelter. It's a wall cloud, but can still drop a tornado at any time. So we're looking at this moving really right on Highway 60, kind of with the interchange of 37, right there at the stoplight where that big airplane is. And then still getting some pretty nice size hail and very heavy rains moving into Neosho. This storm's picking up a little bit in northern parts of Delaware County, severe thunderstorm warning, southern parts of Ottawa, northern Delaware County. There's another storm that's picking up south of Veneta again. And then we have our severe thunderstorm warning in Bourbon County. Let me look at this guy. So he strengthened. So he's got quarter size hail. So he's a lower end severe storm, but definitely a severe thunderstorm. Let me read up on that. Hail's gotten a little bigger in there now, so we're upwards $half size hail within this one. Let's see if I can pick up the hail vision. Yep, there it is. So pretty large hail. There's even a little yellow cylinder in there that's approaching golf ball size hail. So this is just southeast of Mendamines. You can see the little town of Nashville. So this is tracking toward Lamar, so watch out for that. Let's look at some of the hail south. Of course, Monette with our tornado warning. Again, the rotation is moving right over Monette right now, so you still want to stay in your tornado safe spot just in case if it drops a tornado. Let's go back large. You can see very large hail. So anytime you see the yellow, that is showing us at least golf ball size hail. So this is getting very close to Crowder College. Very large hail. So we want to watch that guy. You can see some hail just north of Seneca as well. And then the hail picking up just to the west of Grand Lake. So these are definitely going to do some damage with hail. Let me back up here. Let's see here. Okay, because I'm on the streaming right now. Are we in the 4-box or?
No, you're on hanging cam.
Oh, hanging cam.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Where's Ty at?
He's in Seneca.
Man, it took a long time to get there, didn't it?
He's been cruising around.
Okay.
He's in just going north and south.
Let's see. Nothing new. A lot of rainfall. Man, heavy rains. Okay. Boy, that thunderstorm really blew up west of Lamar. That hail core is big. So if you live in Lamar, you definitely want to, if you can, put your car up as that storm comes. And let's check farther south. You can see the hail core just to the northwest of Grove at Grand Lake. This guy north of Prairie Creek is starting to really pick up. And then still have, let's see here, we still have storm chasers on the Monette storm. He's just moving, he's moving slowly. He's taking its good old sweet time, just pushing at about 20 miles per hour, 25 miles per hour. It's a very broad wall cloud right on top of Monette. It's not having a tornado on the ground, which is good, obviously, but still we want to watch it. All right, let me look at a couple models real quick. Give me a second. Weather models, so I don't confuse you. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let's see here. Now that I got off the TV side, I can give you guys, go through a few comments here. So yes, Lamar, we're looking at very large hail, which is going to be heading in. So we want to watch that. Let me switch the radar back here. So that storm is heading into Lamar. That's got very large hail. Currently, we don't really have any tornado warnings. We still have the guy over Monette, but it's very broad. It's mainly severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but we could get some more rotating. Again, let's see here. North of I-44, not a whole bunch is going to go on. It's mainly going to be along and south of I-44. Let's see here. A lot of hail reports in here. Let me scroll down here. Diamond, Missouri, you still have a storm that is another part of the storm which is coming in. Let's see, Bree said she had golf ball size hail near Seneca. So yeah, we're getting huge hail with these storms. So it's been kind of crazy over the past few hours. But again, as these get into the more unstable parts of the, well, let's say unstable atmosphere in parts of the 4-state area. So we really want to watch, the atmosphere is kind of overworked through this storm, but we really want to watch through here, our far southern counties. And then we want to watch in southwest Missouri, especially this guy, Lamar, as he heads over toward Seneca, because we've been getting some rotating storms in that area as well. Let me see exactly where the front is to see if we're going to get any more redevelopment back toward the northwest. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Give me 1 minute. We're really just going to get redevelopment right along the front. I think that cell up near Lamar is probably the last one north of I-44. Everything's going to be along and south of I-44, but this is going to be ongoing. It's not even going to get out of Berry County for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, just because these are moving so slow across the region. Okay, let's see here. But at least in our immediate viewing area, we don't have any tornado warnings right now. I think they're going to still wall cloud on the east side of Monette, but again, that's kind of in our far eastern counties. That's a little bit closer to Springfield. Let me see where this front is exactly. Yeah, because the front is pretty much right on I-44, so we shouldn't get much redeveloping northwest of I-44. All right, that's got monster hail in it near Lamar. Let me check the latest on that for you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Read the latest on this. I'm just reading the latest warnings, guys. Okay, so very large hail there. You can see that's wrapped up quite a bit, but that's moving out of our region, but we can take a look at that. Let's look here. Yeah, that rotation is definitely picked up on the east side of Monette. That's going to be heading over toward Aurora, staying right along Highway 60. So watch that, guys, if you are listening over in that region. Let me check a few more things here. Man, I can't believe the size of the hail that's been coming out of these today. Let me keep reading. Hang with me. Okay, just trying to get all the latest reports. But yeah, that rotation on east of Monette has picked up a little bit, but again, that's heading very close to Springfield now. Let's go back and look at some of these other guys. Let me put this in motion. Go all the way back to, let's see, our current warnings. Severe thunderstorm warning in Barton County, Newton County, northern parts of McDonald, and then of course southern Ottawa, northern parts of Delaware. Still have the rotation east of Monette, which of course we'll also keep our eyes on. Tornado watch, no tornado threat really in Kansas anymore. That's all decreased over the past hour or so. You can see these storms, overall evolution is off toward the east, northeast, kind of slow at about 30 miles per hour. And you can see the one in Barton County has really picked up. And then we're getting very heavy amounts of rain just because it's been kind of training over the same area. In fact, let me take this off here. Give me 1 second. Let's look at our rain vision. Yeah, look at that. So we've had from Miami to Afton over toward Neosho, anywhere in this pink, we are seeing anywhere from 3 to 5 inches of rain. And then that cell that rolled out of Cherokee County now over toward Lamar has also dropped over 3 inches of rain. So that's why we're getting flash flooding issues across the area. All right, very intense rain, hail in northern parts of Delaware County. So this is near Grand Lake, Grove, pushing northeast. McDonald County finally getting into the action. So Goodman, Anderson, down toward Pineville, Knoll, your showers and thunderstorms are going to be picking up. Pretty good little thunderstorm right on the south side of Joplin. So we're looking for Mercy over toward Tipton Ford, Shoal Creek, over toward Diamond. So we are getting some small hail in that. And then heading over into northern parts of Berry County, southern parts of Lawrence County, very large hail. And then of course that's our one storm that has been rotating for quite some time. That has picked up a little bit recently. So I know they've had a wall cloud on that, but we'll see if that gets any bigger. But at least in our immediate area, we aren't seeing anything that is rotating right now. These have been all just really big hail makers. Let's see here. Let's see. I want to keep my eyes on, just because the Monette one has really picked up. And that rotation's really picked up. Let me see here. Give me a second. Hang on. Yeah, that rotation east of Monette has really gotten strong. You can see a new tornado warning for northern Berry, southern parts of Lawrence as that rolls east. There may... yeah, there's definitely a funnel on that one again. So again, but that's rolling east, and that's eventually going to head over towards Springfield. For us, we are just dealing with severe thunderstorms with very large hail right now. Let me backtrack a little bit. Again, we still have a decent tornado threat in our southern counties. Let me draw a circle for you. So greatest tornado threat in our region is going to be down through here. So we're looking at Delaware County, Benton County, McDonald County, maybe a sliver of Neosho. You can see the one over toward Monette has gone to a dark red. That means there is a tornado on the ground now. So, interesting. So that rotation picked up. So there is a tornado on the ground east of Monette right now. Look at that one. I'm curious to see it. Yeah, so over toward Verona and Aurora, yeah, definitely. So yeah, if you're listening over in Aurora or Verona, you definitely want to take shelter, as that is on the ground and heading in your direction. All of us, severe thunderstorm warnings. Not seeing any really rotation in that guy. Back up here. So the Monette warning, that's gone, but east of Monette, Verona toward Aurora, that's where that tornado warning is now. That hail core is really picked up west of Lamar. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so golf ball upwards to baseball size hail just west of Lamar. So again, you may want to put your cars in the garage if you can. Man, look at the hail. That's bigger than baseball. That's like softball size hail where that tornado warning is. So on the north side of Monette. So that's very large hail. And then we're getting ping pong size hail southeast of Neosho right now. And then we are getting quarter size hail between Afton and Grove with that next storm that is rolling in. So you can see those severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, very big hail makers. Let's go back to the radar here. Let me put these in motion for you over the past 2 hours. Again, we're getting a lot of flash flooding along and south of I-44 because looking at the last 2 hours, the thunderstorms have pretty much gone over the same spot. They're leaning a little bit farther toward the southeast. We are getting a little bit more development right over Joplin, right along the front. You can see one little thunderstorm, he pops up right there over downstream. So that will go right through Joplin proper. So we'll watch him as he strengthens a little bit. And then this guy strengthened a little bit just south of Dunawig. So we're gonna watch those as they get stronger. Let me look at the latest warnings here. 1 second. There's already been damage on the east side of Monette with that tornado that's on the ground. Let's see. I want to see our hail reports here. Is he still? Probably not, because if we get anything tornadic, it's going to be like McDonald County, unless if he feels like dropping into Mac. You know, that would be really our only big threat. But so I'm going to leave that decision up to you guys. Look at the latest warnings, guys. Let's see what's going on with these ones rolling out in East Oklahoma. Switch up here, zoom out. We'll have to watch these guys coming out of Grand Lake. Let's see, that one just developed just north of Pryor Creek. So as these get over toward Jay, because these will work into McDonald County. So McDonald County, you definitely still have a chance to get some rotating cells. Of course, we got the big rotating one. At least a confirmed tornado on the ground near Verona, heading over toward Aurora. Let's look at this one, 20 to 30 minutes. None of these cells are moving very big. We do have this little guy, thunderstorm, popping up south side of Galena over toward Mercy Hospital. not severe, but he's developing along the front, so we want to watch him. And then I really want to watch these storms pulling out of northeastern parts of Oklahoma. So let me switch back here one thing. Let me look at a couple little things here. Give me 1 second. Switch back here. Change a couple things up here on the radar. Hang with me. I'm doing this kind of, let's check this out real quick. Let's see. Yeah, you can definitely see the debris and the tornado on the ground between, well, right on top of Verona. So see that spot? This is what we call a correlation coefficient. So definitely has debris over there. So if you're listening from over that direction, that is getting a big tornado right on top of Verona. Back in our neck of the woods, we want to watch the south sides of these storms to see if they can rotate any. Again, right now we're just dealing with severe thunderstorm warnings, very heavy rain, anywhere from 3 to 5 inches has dropped in a lot of areas. Let's see. Quite a bit of hail damage on east side of Moneta, Verona. It's interesting. I want to watch this guy down toward Grove. You can see these little notches. That's where we're getting some mid-level rotation. So as these work into McDonald County, those are ones that we really want to keep our eyes on. And then look at still very large hail with this storm in northern parts of Barton County. Let's look at the hail on that. So let's see if it's dropped. It's dropped off a hair. It's back down to golf ball, which is good. If I put the hail tracks, you can see where where you see the yellows, that is showing us kind of ping pong-ish to golf ball to pushing baseball size. So we have, let's see, you can see everybody has picked up hail. Look at these hail tracks. So a lot of hail. Especially, let's see, south side, south in Neosho, just west of Crowder College, very big hail. We've had a lot of hail within these storms. Turn that off, turn this back on here. Let's go back to the general motion here. A lot of lightning. See that thunderstorm increasing a little bit from Joplin over toward Baxter Springs. Nothing severe there, but yeah, picking up. So right now for our immediate area, we're just dealing with severe thunderstorm warnings. So severe thunderstorm warning in Delaware County, southern Ottawa. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning, northern McDonald, and then into Newton County. And then of course our tornado warning, which is in eastern parts of Berry and also Lawrence County, then severe thunderstorm warning in Barton County on the Missouri side. These storms slowly are going to roll out of here as we go through, let's see, it's 4:40, so probably by 6:30 or 7.
Do you want him to drop down to McDonald County if you want to use him in your weather?
Where is he still in Seneca?
He's hanging out at Indigo right now.
Okay. So Seneca, let's see. Yeah, let's see. If he wants to drop, tell him to go back to 43 and just drop south 43 as far as pretty much he can go.
And drop
So go back to 43 and just turn right and just follow it south. Does that make sense? Cool. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I'll take another cup of coffee. I have a migraine. I got real nauseous a little bit ago and had to. Yeah, I ran fast away, and then so I was off for about 5 minutes. Let's see here. We're still on, guys. Just looking at some stuff here. Hang tight, and we'll go take a tour and see what's going to happen here. Hang tight, guys. See, I'm going through a lot of pictures. I'll go through some comments for you guys here. Thanks, Tanya. Okay. Yeah, the tornado from Monette to Verona, from what I'm reading, did at least decent damage. It's kind of what I'm reading on reports right now. Yeah, the tornado has lifted, which is good. Robbie, Joplin, we're kind of on the northern side. I mean, we can't rule out. I mean, we got a little thunderstorm in Joplin right now, but probably most of the severe is going to stay south of Joplin. Samantha, you said you're in Aurora. You want to watch that storm real closely. It's back to a funnel cloud right now, but heading right in. Let's see. What's up, sir?
Did you want to use Storm Tracker in first weather at 5?
Not first weather. I'll use it in full weather. I don't know if I'll have enough time in first weather to do it.
Give the time you need.
Okay. Yeah, then I can pull it.
So where is Tyler?
He's outside of Sandy County.
I'm sending him into McDonald County.
Okay. Will he be there in time for 5?
Or he'll be in the middle of a storm.
This is where you want him.
Yes, this is where I want him.
All right. So we're putting this in first weather, and then if you want to put it in weather, and we'll probably go back to it at the bottom too.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see here. A lot of you guys are talking about the tornado that was kind of over by Monette, Verona. Let's see, Diamond, we still have some thunderstorms to go. Guys, the greater tornado threat is going to be kind of Delaware County, McDonald County, Benton County, Berry County. That's where the greater tornado threat is going to be from here on out. Haley, I don't have live footage of the tornado over near Aurora because we don't have a storm chaser on that. That's technically the Springfield viewing area, so we didn't go over there. Wyandotte, you guys still have quite a bit to go. Pierce City, yeah, you got some big storms coming your way. Right now, these are all severe thunderstorm warnings. Large hail, we've had anywhere from baseball-size hail in a lot of these storms. Let's see here. Neosho is looking better. The heaviest rain is now on the south side, but you still have that severe thunderstorm warning. And Nevada, I'm not expecting anything in Nevada. Storms are kind of forming near you, but you may get a quick thunderstorm. But again, these are mainly hail makers right now. We're not seeing anything tornadic until you get over closer to Springfield. Let's see. McDonald County, you guys still have to really watch that as a bigger storm is moving in now. So Pineville, Knoll, Southwest City, things are really going to start to get moving. Goodman, you're in the heart of a very big thunderstorm where you see these brighter kind of pinkish colors coming out of Delaware County. That's our hail core. So that's where we're seeing at least golf ball size hail back toward Grand Lake, Jay, all these towns here. And we got this thunderstorm on the west side of Joplin that has picked up, strengthening between Galena and Joplin. But again, nothing too crazy with it. Let's see here. Look at a couple things real quick. That thunderstorm south of Carthage just picked up. So if you're along I-44, you're going to have some very heavy amounts of rain over toward Mount Vernon. Still very large hail just northwest of Lamar. So from 49 back to 2 or 3 miles just northwest of Lamar, we're getting very big hail. That whole storm is going to head over toward Jericho Springs. And let me put this in motion so you guys can kind of see what's been going on here. Alex, most of the big time storms are kind of shifting south of Neosho now, and I think your atmosphere is a little overworked. Jen, Eureka Springs, you guys definitely want to watch it as these storms start moving in. A little bit later, let me look the latest here, probably. By 6 to 7, we'll be getting into northwest Arkansas for sure, like deeper into northwest Arkansas. Kind of getting into Bella Vista here probably in the next 30 minutes. So they are drifting off toward the south. I don't know. I've seen people write this a few times. I'm too old. What does cooked mean? Is that a younger generation word? Yeah, that makes sense. Orinoco is not cooked. We'll go with that. I'm 45 years old. That's crazy, cooked. Okay, let's keep going. Granby, you still got some intense storms that are going. Ooh, I just want to look at this real quick. So now it's a large tornado on the ground. I know this is not our area, but I got to look because I just have to look. Yeah. Let's look at that. Oh yeah, that's really wrapped up. So just southeast of, really on the south side of Aurora. So that pink warning, that means a large destructive tornado on the ground. That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, let's look here. Okay, let's go a little bit farther toward the west, Monette. You're getting some very heavy amounts of rain with these storms. Still, severe thunderstorm warning. I'll look at the latest on the Neosho County warning. Give me 1 second here. Good, Delaware, yes. 448. Let's see. I'm reading through a few warnings, guys, so hang on 1 second. Let me read through these latest reports real quick, guys. All right, so the tornado warning severe thunderstorm warning we have in Newton County, northern McDonald County, we are getting winds at 60, but we are getting about $half size hail within these bigger cores. Drop back here on a different look. So you can see a pretty big hail core, which is rolling out of Grove, Grand Lake, and then pushing into western McDonald County. Still very heavy rains across Grand Lake, Grove, working into Jay now, which is in southern parts, well, central parts of Delaware County. In northwest Arkansas, you guys are on deck for big storms. So is McDonald County from Pineville south toward Jane. That's where all these big storms are going to head in. Also over toward Cassville, Eagle Rock, Shell Knob, Table Rock, all those areas. You can see those little thunderstorms, not severe, but have picked up a little bit through Joplin. Swing the tower cam around on that. Let's go over, I want to just look at this. Yeah, so that little thunderstorm is picking up west side of Joplin. Still very big hail in this cell just north of Lamar. Switch up the radar a little bit. Yeah, so still pretty big hail. A little bit smaller than what it was, but just southeast of Sheldon, we still have our decent sized hail core. Again, all these cells are moving south, well, kind of southeast. The whole line is, the individual cells are moving northeast, but the line is dropping off toward the south and to the east. Let me see here. Keep looking here. Check a couple more things. See that message. Okay. All right, so we're all severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We get back up through a few more of your guys's. Yes, let's see here. A lot of people are talking about the tornado warning that is over by Aurora. Okay, I've kind of figured out that the cooked saying now. Erica, there is no tornado on the ground in Neosho. We aren't live on KOAM News because we just have severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but we are streaming, obviously. Let's see. Austin says there's hail in Grand Lake Grove area. Yeah, Jasmine, once we get this system out of here, we get a break for several days. Zach Dobbs, you know you're cooked, dude. You're beyond cooked, man. Okay. We're going to go into the 5 o'clock news here soon, so I'm just going to keep on streaming. You can stay on here, but I'll switch back and forth in the newscast.
Yeah, mail.
Huh?
One of them's for Lindsay.
Okay. Did somebody open mine?
No, it was a phone. But
Oh,
in the
gotcha.
back of the envelope, there was a note. They ran out of PS space in the card, and it does.
That's funny.
But it mentions you, and we've gotten. I was emailing with a couple people today about some upcoming events, and Emily from Connect Culture, and I can't remember the girl's name now with Macaulay School.
Mm-hmm.
Said to ask me to tell you all thank you. And good job.
Okay, sounds good.
We're getting a lot of emails and voicemails and
About what?
a lot of emails.
Oh. All right, so let me go through a few more. So yeah, a lot of people are asking about Neosho. The heaviest is now south of Neosho. Stella, Goodman, you guys are kind of in the heart of this. Again, we don't have any tornado warnings in the immediate area. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings, very heavy rain, but Aren't seeing anything rotating right now, which is great news. Severe thunderstorm warnings back out through northern parts of Delaware County. We have this one thunderstorm that has popped up through the north side of Joplin. It's just a weak little guy. And then we have this thunderstorm that is severe, which is out across southeastern parts of Vernon County, northeastern parts of Barton County, and it is moving into Cedar County. So that is, or Cedar and then St. Clair County. These guys, the ones that are popping up toward Joplin, let me get out just so you guys can get overall movement here. Pull out the measuring tool. So the one in Joplin, these are all going to be going kind of northeast. All these are going northeast, but the general line is sinking southeast. So from here on out, the bigger tornado threat got kind of a couple areas. So bigger tornado threat between Springfield, Branson, over to Monette, over toward Goodman, and then Grand Lake down through northwest Arkansas. So that's where the bigger tornado threat is there. Then also let me track a little farther north. We still have a tornado threat kind of, let's say just east of Nevada, kind of east of I-49, so those counties as well. So we got to watch that. Thanks, Dow. We're about ready to go into the 5 o'clock news. So,
We are planning on using storm tracker during first weather.
okay.
We also trying to get a live image out of Miami area or home, so we can
Okay.
This is the way it's working.
Let me set up.
You just sent that as a photo, yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to get a live picture,
Okay.
get a live video.
Let me set up some different radar here, guys. Let's see here. Give me a second, because we're about ready to go into the 5 o'clock newscast, which, of course, I'm going to stay streaming, but I need to change up a few of my radar images when I jump back on the wall here. Go in here. Save. Okay.
I can hear you. Did you get the live image from my friends?
Hang with us, guys.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well, just trying to get a live.
Wrong tube.
That's the best service we've gotten for Ty down in McDonald County, so he's gonna sit there.
Okay. Look at this new warning here. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Setting up stuff for the newscast here. We're going to jump into in about 2 minutes. We're going to cover everything. So give me about 2 minutes. We'll go through everything.
Okay, okay. Cody says he's gonna put the live view, the tracker on the wall behind you for both levels. You wanna wait till you call him that?
Yes, I will. I'll call for it. Where is Ty? Just so I know exactly.
McDonald County,
We're at.
I'm asking about the,
So Cody, did you catch that? We will call for it. You can put it on the green screen.
Hang on, guys. Putting on my mic.
Saw the route for Ellen and the switch, right?
Yeah, find out like.
Seconds, guys.
Am I in the switch or something?
No,
Okay, good.
just two elements to the switch, I'll toss
All right, guys. So I'm going to switch this up here, and we're about ready to cover everything.
Now at 5, the Joplin School District discusses why it decided to wait Monday night to open its storm shelters. Plus, will be a Web City firefighter retiring next week after 40 years of service.
Okay.
News starts now.
More severe weather and rain struck the 4 states today. It is still in some parts of the area. This is KOAM News at 5. I'm Dow Quick. Let's check in with Chief Meteorologist Doug Heddy, who's been tracking the storm as it's moved through the 4 states.
Yeah, of course, we've had the showers. We've had the thunderstorms across the region. Tornado watch has been in effect across Missouri, Arkansas, into northeastern parts of Oklahoma. Still, Cherokee County, look at all the tornado warnings we did have off to parts of Lawrence County and then a sliver of Berry County. This is now pushing south of Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warnings, so we're looking Vernon County, Barton County, over into Cedar County and St. Clair County, and then we have severe thunderstorm warnings from Lawrence, Berry, and then into Newton, McDonald, and then also into Delaware County. So a lot of severe weather. These are still forming mainly south of I-44. So the greater tornado threat is going to be in Delaware County, Benton County, McDonald County, and Berry County. And then we got to watch these guys kind of in our eastern counties as they continue to pop up. But let's get a little bit closer look. We're going to go into McDonald County. We do have Ty Parks out there who is in our Skywatch storm tracker. We can get that popped up. You can see the very ominous looking sky. But seeing the showers, we're seeing the thunderstorms. A lot of hail has been across the region. A lot of areas have picked up anywhere from golf ball upwards to a little bit bigger than baseball, pushing softball size hail throughout the afternoon. All right, let's go back to the radar. On top of that, we've had very heavy amounts of rain, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches. Biggest storms now, northern Delaware. We're looking from Pineville north and then just south of Neosho, Seneca looking a lot better. Big time storms all the way over toward Monette. We did have a brief tornado south of Miami that did have a little bit of damage. And then a little thunderstorm between Joplin and Carthage. And then we've been tracking this guy pushing out just to the east of Sheldon that is producing some large hail as well. We'll look more at that, also rainfall, and what is going to come or move in as we go through the evening hours here in just a bit. For now, we're going to throw it over to Mr. Dow quick.
All right, we'll see you soon. You mentioned some damage near Miami. We'll take a look at this. This is a photo that we just received from a home near Miami. We have a photographer there trying to get some video as well. At least a couple of other homes on this same road have relatively minor damage. This is 120th Road. The damage is east of the Dollar General on E Street Southwest. The storm also damaged an outbuilding, uprooted some trees. We don't yet know of any injuries in that area. However, we have not heard of any. If you want to see our latest severe weather coverage wherever you are, including cut-ins to regular programming, just download the KOAM Plus app. When the storms move in, we're going to keep you in the know, even on the go. It's available free of charge on your phone, as well as Roku and Amazon Fire TV. Also, join us anytime as we stream live, as we are doing right now on YouTube. In keeping with policies, school storm shelters in Joplin open to the public in light of today's severe storm threat. The storm shelters are set to automatically unlock in any of 3 circumstances. According to the Assistant Superintendent of Schools, Matt Harding, the doors to storm shelters automatically unlock if a storm warning is issued anywhere in Jasper County, a tornado warning anyway, if the Joplin tornado sirens are activated, or if there's an active tornado on the ground or a tornado threat in a neighboring county.
All right, guys, of course, still severe thunderstorm warning, northern McDonald County, pushing into Berry County, and the extreme southern parts of Newton County. Hang on, I'll give you another update.
The storm shelters followed their policy on Monday at 11:16 p.m. when the tornado warning was issued for Cherokee County, Kansas, and Jasper County, Missouri. After more than 40 years serving the community, a Web City firefighter will retire next week. Jackie Clark is the third longest serving firefighter in the history of the department. He's done it all, from delivering babies to saving lives and saving houses. Now his new routine comes with mixed feelings.
It's gonna be hard for me to turn away.
Again, guys, the bigger tornado threat is going to be Delaware County, McDonald County, Berry County. You guys are the ones that are going to have the bigger threat.
But I know how much my dad loves to be a fireman, and that's like such a huge part of his identity. And so many people know dad as a fireman, and they're like, oh, I know your dad, you know, I know your dad.
Clark says he now hopes to enjoy his cars, travel with his wife, and work on some honeydew. Give him our thanks and congratulations. So the challenge is ahead of a silver tsunami.
A record number of Americans will turn 65 this year, and many are ready to retire. I'm Bradley Blackburn with advice from doctors on how to make the golden years free.
I'm setting up my graphics, guys. So here in 8 minutes or so, I'm going to do my full weather. So we'll cover everything. So I'm trying to get set up some graphics so we can look through all this.
Let's do it. I mean, if nothing else, we'll go back to his body.
What's going on?
Well, we have friends, live shut down. Kids still put
Oh, okay. Where is he?
this home that's simply damaging on him.
Oh,
I don't know if that was that big tornado you referred to. Presumably that's the case. I don't know. It's on 120th Road.
uh-huh.
We saw some other homes with light damage to them. This one, top portion of the homes is
Oh, wow. Okay, let me finish setting this up.
you know, yeah, they could do that. But is he going to show anything different than what we saw? Seeking these information from
Just gonna go. So, all right, guys. So still tornado watch in effect, mainly along and south of I-44. Let me look at some of the new latest models. Of course, we're in the 5 o'clock news, so I can't talk all the time, but we will. I'll be doing a full breakdown of everything here in about 5, 6, 7 minutes. Let me look at the latest here. Let's see. The Aurora tornado is gone, guys.
Top in today's Health Watch, Stanford University researchers are taking a closer look at mucus to better diagnose illnesses. Someone has to do it. They developed mucus-producing intestinal cells in a lab that can be used to stimulate infections and treatment. They say this process is easier, more accurate, and more humane than extracting mucus during animal testing. This Mental Health Awareness Month, a silver tsunami is approaching retirement age. This year, more than 11,000 Americans turn 65 every day. It's an all-time record. Years can be relaxing and rewarding, but doctors say they can also come with big changes that can impact mental health. Bradley Blackburn has more on preparedness.
For years, Patty run in.
I don't really see anything new on our severe thunderstorm warnings. Really, you can see from Neosho to Pineville over to Monette, we're looking at winds that are gusting kind of 60 miles per hour, but we're getting still quarter to $half size hail within those storms. Let's check out the radar real quick. You can see the overall movement is off kind of, the line is sinking southeast, but the individual cells are kind of moving east. But you can see Delaware County, again, there's no tornado in our region right now. We do have a tornado warning out south of Springfield, but not in our region. Still thunderstorms kind of firing up from Butler over toward Lamar. One guy's firing up, so we want to watch those. Hey, Stace. we turn the overhead down a little bit? Let me see here.
Retirement can also be invigorating.
Very surprised. I'm very surprised.
She's baked to one of the
Okay.
pickleball and forming new friendships.
But we're still getting some. Oh, hang on.
Part of a generation finding new meaning in retirement. CBS News. Now, some studies suggest retirees are more likely to experience depression than those who are still working. Doctors say if mood is interfering with daily activities, it might be time to see a therapist for some help. Attempts to be a perfect parent are unattainable and lead to unhealthy impacts on both adults and children. According to a survey of more than 700 parents by the Ohio State University College of Nursing, they found parent burnout is strongly associated with internal and external expectations of children whose parents spend more free, unstructured time with them have fewer mental health issues. And that is a look at today's health news. A little bit later, our pet vet.
Hi, I'm Dr. Yudita from Parsons Pet Hospital. Coming up, we're going to talk about bad breath in your pet.
Plus, we have ongoing severe weather across the region. I'm going to give you a full breakdown coming up next. Dal, just so you know, and I haven't even forecasted today. I got a blank sheet because I've been doing this since 1:30, so I don't have a 7-day or a 10-day or nothing. So I know.
Just let them know, storm
Yeah.
or not.
I'm glancing right now. Guys, we're going to do a full breakdown here in just a second. Yeah, I'm glancing right now just briefly, and it doesn't look like we'll have a severe threat again until Monday. So that's good. So we're gonna get a break.
So that's how long it takes you to prepare for it.
Well, I'm glancing. This is a glance. So. Yeah, go do something, Dow. All right, guys, so I'll give you a full breakdown here shortly. Here in about a minute, maybe, about a minute. Hang on, guys. Hey, so where did that new humongous couch come from? So is that the new interview couch?
I guess so.
That thing is monstrous. Well, of course, we've been dealing with the severe weather across the region. We've had quite a bit. This is like our 15th event that we've already seen this spring, and we're going to be ongoing with severe weather as we go through the next couple hours, mainly in our southern counties. Still, we have a tornado watch out in effect right along the I-44 corridor and south, and then up I-49 and east, mainly in Kansas. You guys are fine. You don't have to worry about any showers or thunderstorms that are going to be strong or severe. Look at the overall movement off toward the east-northeast, but the line is sinking south and east. So this is going to be the main line of thunderstorms kind of in our southern counties, and it will sink into northwest Arkansas and out of the region. So our viewing area is not going to have a severe threat anywhere after, I would say, 7 p.m. Everything will look pretty good. All right, so let's look at this. We, of course, earlier we had a tornado south side of Miami, And then we had another one which developed very close to Monette and then pushed just off toward the east. So you can still see that tornado warning, which is south of Springfield. Let's zoom in, do a tour. Where you see these pinks, that is showing us our hail core. So we are getting hail just north of Jay into right across Grand Lake. Here's a severe thunderstorm warning, southern parts of Newton County, looking at Berry County, so getting into Pineville very shortly. Very heavy amounts of rain up near Anderson. Let's track a little bit farther toward the east, getting into northern parts of Berry County up toward Monette. Of course, Monette over toward Verona did get a tornado, so they did have at least quite a bit of damage, and then still a tornado warning off toward the east. All right, let's go a little bit farther north, El Dorado Springs to Stockton. Another little thunderstorm which is developing near Lamar. We have one little guy which is right on top of Carthage, and of course look at the hail. So we've had large hail. These are the hail tracks that we have seen. So all these areas where you see the darker blues is showing us at least $half size hail upwards to golf ball size hail. So you can see all these hail tracks north of Seneca, very large hail. This is earlier, just south of Neosho, all the way over toward Monette with these showers and thunderstorms. Also, very heavy amounts of rain. This is why we have flash flooding. From Fairland to Seneca, we've had anywhere from 3 to 6 inches of rain over toward Neosho. Also our northern thunderstorm, all the way up toward Lamar, very heavy amounts of rain. So of course, if you see rising waters, make sure you don't drive through it, and especially as it gets dark a little bit later on tonight. All right, thunderstorms, these are the hail tracks right now. So this is where we have hail. You can see Grand Lake and then just south of Monette, but our overall severe threat is going to slowly drop as we go through the overnight hours tonight. Let's look at our future track. Band of storms through Bentonville, Anderson, Cassville, Pierce City. So this is at about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then as we continue through the overnight hours, our thunderstorms are going to be dropping, and we look pretty good. Our weather is going to calm down as we go through the next few days. And then next chance for showers and thunderstorms and a severe threat moves in next Monday.
Because of course it will.
Yeah.
At least a few days of relatively nice weather.
Yes, a few days.
On Mother's Day. Doug, thanks. We have another image now. This is a live image from this home damage. This is south of Miami, possibly from that tornado Doug referenced. This is on 130th Road. We're told there are no injuries. The couple who live here did the right thing. They hid in a closet. Again, no one hurt. Family and friends are there helping sort through the debris right now. This is south of Miami, Oklahoma. Coming up, as cyber attacks spread, we look at how you can protect yourself.
Scott with Windows for Less. With springtime in mind, so is spring cleaning. With our double hung windows tilt-in features, it makes cleaning the outside glass easy breezy. Give us a call today to schedule your free at-home estimate. If you want the best for less, call Windows for Less.
Hello, I'm Ry Addis with the KOAM News Now Business Brief, and I'm so excited to be at this brand new state-of-the-art facility. We're talking Mid-Missouri Bank on Madison Street in Webb City. I'm going to talk to two leaders of the community here in just a minute. Let's start with Andy Perigo, who's the community president in both Joplin and Webb City. Andy, how are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Tell us a little bit about this gorgeous facility that you have and what it offers the customers that come through this door.
Yeah, we were very excited to have this facility. We've been working on it for several years. We recently opened it up.
Any of those on? Weird. Yeah, when I'm over here, I don't hear it, but when I was over there, it was like bouncing in my eardrum. All right, guys, let me go through a few of your questions here. We're going to back this up. Let's go back to the radar. We still have severe thunderstorm warnings. Delaware County, McDonald County. Waiting for this map to load for me. Pretty intense rain. So south of, moving out of Grand Lake now, we have additional storms that are firing back toward Locust Grove. So those are going to be going into southern parts of Delaware County. And then over in Benton County, you guys are really going to start to get into the action. Pineville, let's see, Anderson, Pineville, over towards Southwest City, so you can see those storms are really popping up. And then these stretch over to Stella, where you do see the little pink cores. Where you see the pink cores, that is our hail cores. Let's go to the north storm here. There's a little guy near Lamar. Let me back this up one. Okay. Let me go forward again. There's a little guy up toward Lamar now. The thunderstorm near Joplin is kind of on the north side of the front. That's why these are weakening as we go up I-49. So mainly north of I-49 in our area isn't going to get a whole bunch. Severe threat, it's not going to last more than another hour and a half maybe, and mainly south of I-44. Hang on 1 minute, guys.
Topping today's Consumer Watch, TikTok is pushing back against a law that could ban the app in the U.S. TikTok's Chinese parent company, ByteDance, filed a petition alleging the law is unconstitutional. The company says the law blocks free speech or prevents users from accessing lawful information. This comes after President Biden signed the legislation last month that would ban the social media platform in the U.S. entirely unless the company sells it to a non-Chinese entity by this coming January. Cyber attacks are becoming more common. Experts say strong passwords can protect you, but many of us don't box. Christine Lazar explains.
Passwords have become a way of life in the digital era, and they can be a real pain. Admittedly, passwords are really hard, and people need a lot more of them than they would think, because that many people reuse them. In a new survey, 24% admit using the same passwords across
Maybe the best way to get that video is to adjust the slide image.
Let's see here, guys. All right, guys, so still ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings. We don't have a whole bunch right now. We still have some pretty intense storms, but our current warnings are northern McDonald County, southern parts of Newton County, and then over into Berry County. So if you live in, hang on, I gotta stop talking for 1 second.
Our pet vet on call. Yeah.
There's a couple that were in that home.
Yes, Carmen said that there were people in the home who were without inside a closet. They're unhurt. Their family and friends were there with them as of a few minutes ago.
Man, I can't get rid of this cough still. All right, guys, so overall severe threat is going down. So the areas that had the biggest concern. So once you get over into Berry County, yeah, you guys are still going to get showers and thunderstorms over about the next hour. So these are going to slowly sink south. Cassville, Shell Knob, Seligman, over toward Eagle Rock. You guys all still have thunderstorms heading your way. Again, the main threat is winds at 60, upwards to golf ball size hail, but of course, there is that tornado threat. And then mainly most of the storms are almost out of Newton County. Still, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in McDonald County. You can see a hail core right on top of Pineville. These are going to be working into northwestern Arkansas, Bella Vista, Gravette, soon, and then back into Delaware County on the backside of this storm, south side of Grand Lake over toward Jay. And then most of the other storms are pretty much out of here, but I'm going to keep this going here for just a bit. Okay, let's see here, guys. Joplin looks pretty good now. Neosho's looking pretty good. Really, it's mainly Delaware County, McDonald County, Benton County, and Berry County are the ones that are going to be affected. Yeah, Cassville is going to most likely have severe thunderstorm warnings. But after this, we're looking much, much better. All these storms will be out of here in the next hour or so, hour and a half, and then we get a break from all this severe weather, and we don't really have any severe weather chances until about Monday. Hang on, guys.
Up next on the CBS Evening News, a whistleblower breaks his silence on possible corners cut by a major supplier of Boeing 737 MAX jets. Then on KOAM News at 6, we're going to hear more from the Joplin School District about its public storm shelter policy, plus how power outages from the recent storms are impacting some local businesses still, and some local standout high school athletes signed to play at the collegiate level. Stay with us for the CBS Evening News and then KOAM News at 6. Our dogs aren't typically known for their great hygiene, but what exactly is normal? Well, today's question for our pet vet on call is, should I be concerned about my dog's bad breath?
Oh my gosh, most definitely yes. Bad breath is just one of the major red flags about the health of your pet. The number one reason, there are several, but the number one reason for that is bacteria on the plaque on their teeth. And as that bacteria gets worse,
it causes gingivitis. Itis means infection. Now the infection is in your bloodstream and it gets your heart, your kidney, your liver, your lungs. It definitely robs your pet of quality of life, if not kill them way before their time. So if you think it's a nasty smelling breath, take it to your vet.
Cool.
We invite questions from anyone. If you have a question, you just send it to PetVet, KOAMTV.com. Dr. Eva Dudek from the Parsons Pet Hospital answers a different question, or sometimes brings us a fun fact every Wednesday right here on KOAM News at 5. Of course, you can also find answers to previous questions on our website. All right, let's check out our picks of the litter for the week. Look at this. From the Joplin Humane Society, we have Chubbs, 5-year-old male English bulldog. What do you think, Doug? Cute dog, Chubbs?
He's chubby.
Yes, he's chubby. The society says he likes to sit by his person for snuggles. And from the Southeast Kansas Humane Society, meet this cute little female kitten. They say she loves attention. Her name is Quint. If you're looking for a pet, why not check out your local Humane Society? It's been raining cats and dogs in parts of the area.
Yeah, showers, thunderstorms, quite a bit of severe weather. Of course, we had tornado warnings earlier. We still have severe threat in our far southern counties. So we are looking Delaware County, Benton County, McDonald County, and Berry County. I really think everybody else is looking pretty good. Current severe thunderstorm warnings, we can take out Neosho here. So it's mainly McDonald County, Berry County, and extreme southern Lawrence County. Of course, we're going to have more on this on KOAM News at 6.
Once again, kudos to you and to the weather team in general for keeping us informed throughout the afternoon.
I appreciate
as you always
it.
do. Thanks for joining us. The CBS Evening News is next, and of course, we're going to be right back here for KOAM News at 6. Let's make it a great evening.
also, if I see anything that looks like it's going to rotate, we're going to get back on. But for right now, I think we can stop a stream. But if more warnings pop up or more than like 2 counties, of course, we'll start another